Yo ho. Yo ho. Yo ho. There we go. So I'm here to fight some boss. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's only a tier 31 dungeon. But it is one of those world bosses. You gotta do it. The Glacial Fissure Dungeon. Tier 31. Yeah. Much easier than the other things. Level 85, you know what I mean? Woohoo! Nice. Let's go. Yep, all we gotta do is just beat this thing. You don't really have to farm it because it's not really worth all that much XP. You know what I mean? Or loot. Or loot. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. I already have tons of cold resistance. Okay. I already have tons of cold resistance. Know what I mean? There you go. Have a good day. Ooh, this is a big, crazy dungeon. The Glacial Fissure. Almost like this is the dungeon that you're supposed to be doing around level 85. I think. And here we are. Yay, we're done. Boss fight. And then I'll head on over to Lord Zir. Alright, this guy's gonna know what cold means. He hasn't experienced cold yet. Oh my gosh. More. The tanking is working. Let me get behind him. You know? Okay, this is just gonna take a while. Each of these boss fights have been taking a while. He will get stunned. He's burning. Go ham for a second. Okay, I probably should swap out my pet's power for healing. Not so much that damage thing, even though I think the tanking's working. That's not hard. Boo. Yep. Ooh. That was rough. I want to stun him. Good stuff. And go inside. Trying to make sure to get him. Not that bad. Oh, that stun is coming. Oh, that stun is coming. Any second now. So I gotta spam, 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 spam. Armor on, and that's easy. Jeez. Ooh. And in the middle of combat as well. With unstoppable status, which is the most important thing. Hey boy. Don't want to waste all my health. Yep. The fire going, and then okay, I have armor. I have the armor. Fire. I gotta burn him with my own buddy. Now, I might want to put a fire modifier, burning modifier, tuning stone on my pet there. Even though it's fire damage, I don't see him burning until I make him burn. So I might want to make sure it's on there. Sweet. Did we get in there? Extra armor. So we gotta be careful. I wonder if you could have one pet heal the group with the arcing extension. Perhaps. That'd be really cool. Freeze him. And he's frozen right now. Done? Huh? Well, I'm also frozen. Let's save my fire for the next situation right here. I'll just spam on him. Get that armor going. Watch out for my health consumption. I only have 2 potions. Uh-oh. That's actually pretty hard there. Okay, gotta be careful. Got a barrier active. Hopefully this guy will throw in some ads pretty soon. Right there. Right about now, and these guys might have health in them. I did not get hit. Woo-wee. Uh-oh. That's not that bad. If the unstoppable status does work. Okay, now. Look at all those health globes. Yes. Okay, we're almost done. But these initial boss fights really are rough. The first time I fight them, before I'm able to one-shot them. No. No! Ah! Well, that sucks. Okay, so, at the flash of adrenaline, and I would like the healing beam, please. And damage reduction. Yes, and duration increase. Already have that. And effect size. Teleport? Nope. Cooldown, I already have that. Nothing else I could really use here. Okay, there's that, and then over here, knock that out right there. Extra health, and then I'll just flip-flop some stuff here. You take more damage. More barrier. Damage reduction. Barrier. There, I just removed some stuff from the glass cannon and moved over to a bit more defensive. Then let me go back to... Let me go over here, all the way to the entrance of the dungeon. And... I guess I could take off that damage boost. I'm gonna go back for a second, and I have to... I'm gonna go ahead and make an incense. Let me ask the people if they want to join me. Whatever his name is. What's his name? His name is... I'm at the boss of the glacial fish. Alright, I want to make this
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
incense. I'll do all stats plus 15. No, I'll do Redemain Buzz. And just some armor. Okay. And didn't need anything over here. Go into my box. Und est wunderbar. Okay. Enemies that die have a chance to do something. I should probably swap out these pants. But they have life and damage to frozen. Flame shield, blah blah blah. Brain. Okay, well. We are good to go. Grab the... See here. Armor, resource cost, lucky hit chance. Let's go for that. Alright, so now we're good to go. Let me see what's up. Nope. Going in. Going in. Friday night is so close yet so far away. Here we go. Yoo-hoo! Now I'm good to go. I'll go for the barrier instead, as opposed to extra health. Alright, so now I'm really good to go. Barrier and health. Sorry, as opposed to the extra damage. I'm a bit tankier. But whatever. Just a very long fight. In general. Okay, I am going to be freezing him quickly. I have my pet try to heal me. If he could, without me wasting my health potions, I'm going to trust him. I was trying to trust him. I think we have to get the cooldown reduction or the... yeah, the cooldown reduction on that health beam. I do not see it. There it goes. About time there, beast. You got that fire. Nice. Forever and a day. Okay, let's go over here. Damn that for a while. Have a nice barrier going around. This guy's about to get stunned. Go to town. A tiny bit there. Have to do it relatively close range. Some ice armor. Get behind him a little bit. My pet is no longer taunting for sure. Okay, my pet is healing. I'm not going to use up my potions right now. I am behind you now. He's about to drop off some health potions. There he goes. And behind him, dip for a while. Set him on fire. Freeze him a little bit. Just dip for a while. Get behind him and set him on fire. Get behind him, whip him a couple times. Armor. Get back to the center of the room. Teleport behind him. Freeze him. And fire, and then I'll let the mana build up because I'm about to get him right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now here comes a moment of truth. Bam. Fire attack. Enemies are going to be coming in, and then I have to be aware and ready to dodge right now. But hey, it's fine. Full health. At the very end, he jumped on me and one-shotted me. Terrible. Four times. It's not that bad. I wonder what unique item I'll be getting from this boss. It'll help me out for sure. Okay, here we go. So be careful. Armor. Ice. Fire. 2, 3, 4, and then and one more time. And then fire. More ice. a whole lot. Oh my goodness. I can tank it, sort of. Burn them up, and... Good thing this fight isn't taking forever or anything. And that's gotta spam. It's okay. I'm gonna trust things to work out with my armor and my barrier. I think it's gonna work out actually with all this barrier action. And then stop. I could just stand here. Let's just stand here. Yep, I can do it. Unstoppable status. Every 10 hits, gotta keep on going. Gotta get that button thrown up in there. Maximize that stun. Never gotta dodge. Keep on stunning for a second. And now here comes the moment of truth. I don't care about this. Unstoppable, baby. Okay, we're almost halfway through. Back to the middle of the room. Teleport behind him. He's about to go down. So I'll save my mana. Very soon. Now. That was good. Nice. Consistent spree. Sometimes I don't have enough mana when that happens. Just gotta keep on going, it's fine. Gonna have these occasional break free abilities. There it is. There it is. And fire will keep me ready throughout the entire thing. Vaguely. Except for near the end there. Okay, he's under half now. I just gotta do this once. I won't do it again until I'm super overpowered and I can one-shot him. I just want to do it once just to get it off the list so I can get whatever unique item he has, and then I'll go over to Lord Zerland after maybe doing another farm of the stones. I think I'll insert another vault run. Or 2 or 3. They're very important. I have to get rank 10 with these tuning stones. Alright, here we go again. Easy. And then I'll save the next one. X-Fall. Oh, X-Kai, not X-Fall. I thought it was the X-Fall Signet situation. Good old Cankerhide. Alright, that's gonna really hurt him now, huh? Not a problem. Actually? Boo. Oh no. He's almost dead. I think he's getting angry. I think he's starting to accelerate his attacks here. Oh boy. Almost in the last quarter. I have to be careful. He might jump on me. Like right there. Oh no. So I learned that that was very, very painful. That's what killed me last time. Sweet. Do not freeze me, sir. Okay. Get back over here. It's all burnt up. No. Gotta watch the floor. Cruising. Doing some damage. That's for sure. Beast in the ice. Yep. Whoa. Are you on fire? And freeze. Okay. I can maybe tank it. No! Ooh-wee! That took away a lot of my life. Gotta be ready for that next time. That thing is terrible. Gotta freeze this guy up. Nope. Go spam it for a second. Woo. Okay. Gotta be careful here. I said, run away. Gotta be careful. He's almost dead. He's almost down. Isn't this a crazy long boss fight? Oh my gosh. It would be so much longer if I did it with other people as well. Unless one of us was incredibly overpowered. I am well above this enemy's level, by the way. But not enough. I think I've almost won. Cross your fingers and dot your I's. Dot your lowercase j's. Yee-hoo! What is it? Yay, I've done it. Gloves. Is it frostburn or something? I don't know. My current gloves are garbage. Awesome. These gloves are gloves of the Illuminator. Oh man. Fireball now bounces. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. But it could be a nice passive. Let's go check out the Fireball enchantment power. Fireball. Fireball? What's a fireball? Let's see here. When I kill the enemy, they explode in a fireball. When I kill any enemy? What? Are you serious? Wait, they explode in a fireball? Does it work? The question is, does it work? That's the question. That is the question. Fireball. Wait. Casting fireball. Increases the radius. Whatever. Fireball's critical strike damage is increased by 20%. Increased to whatever when hitting 3 enemies. Deals burning. 10% of the burning damage have applied to enemies as additional. But I'm not doing it for damage, I'm doing it to burn them, so. Alright. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm curious to see if it'll actually happen. I don't know if the enchantment will I'd rather have the other gloves, but you know. Let's upgrade these things. Have to upgrade them. Upgrade them.
Praise the Father. That there was worth the coin.
Okay, so we're at 7,554. Down to 7,300. Put that away. Break down the rest.
What will it be? If anything breaks,
And let's go check the world out. Have an extra point hanging out. Glass cannon. You'll be caught out of luck. Alright, let's go over here for a second and let's just see what happens. So when the enemies die, fireball? Weird. It says that when enemies die, they die in a fireball. Kind of a weird phrasing. Or something like that. But then this item makes it where the fireballs bounce around or something? I don't know. So the glove says fireball now bounces as it travels. And this says when I kill the enemy, they explode in a fireball. Okay. Trying to observe over here, man. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You saw that? It was popping. They're all exploding with fire. Now, I don't know what the difference would be with on or off. If I kill that guy, what happens? I don't know if it'll proc the bouncing effect. It only bounces as it travels. I don't know. I do like the whole passive explosion thing. Ooh. By the way, that is pretty good. Whether or not I'm using it. I like the free cast. Let's go read what else we have going on here. Come on. I think I missed the free stun effect. Okay, these gloves aren't really working out for me. Fireball bounces as it travels. Let's swap out this effect really quick. Just to see what it looks like when I cast it. Okay, I'll save those gloves for later. Let me swap these gloves back out. Plans for the weekend? Nope. You're looking at it, baby. You're looking at it. Put this glove back. And I'll swap back out the skill. That down. Let's raise this up. Right there. And that. And yeah. Damage to elites there. And then that's better. That's better. There you go. Okay, back to what I was doing. Tree's full, huh? Crazy stuff. Right, I'm 98 and a half. I got that new glove, but I'm not going to be using it right now. Maybe in the future if I did some fire thing. I might have a fire build. You know what? I could have ice for killing random ads in the world and then fire for killing bosses. I was saying I need something that's a bit more hard hitting for bosses, so we'll see. Like incinerator or something.
It is done.
Helms. Okay. Good stuff. Let's head back out here and do that Tree of Whispers rotation. Yep. We're doing the stone rotation. So good. Dungeon was rough. Took a long time, didn't it? Oh. Fire. Awesome. Getting all these stones in the wild. Let's go. Want to go to each of these spots up and around the landscape. For the stones, please. Got that fire burning. All that ice. I'll probably do something about the mana. I'll do something. I'm almost level 99. Ooh. The Herald of Malphus approaches. Here I go. Someone is already summoning. I'll join the party. I do a ton of frost damage. Okay. Come on. Right on time. Yeah. And you know who. Trembling hand. I'll go ahead and open one too. I will do it. I only had 3 though. That's all I had. I'll keep going around the land to get more. Another Paragon point. I'm at 98 and a half. Oh yeah. All the gold. Once we reach the end, I can start re-rolling things. Kinda weak right now, to be honest. All I had. I'm gonna go over here to go get that shrine. Okay, the herald approaches. Let's go. I was trying to get the shrine. I don't even know how many stones I have. I know I'm out of course. Oh, you get, whoa. That's nasty. Governing stone impale. Already had that. Okay, I gotta swap out my pet's ability here. Right now. Make him tank. Yeah, focus fire. Arcing support. Oh boy. The attack speed. And maybe burning damage support. No, we have to have it tank them. We want to tank them. You know what? Ugh. I'll take off that barrier. And I'll increase my damage. Or, yeah, I'll increase my damage with the amazing flash of adrenaline. Boom. Duration and cooldown. Yep. And then we want the taunting. Mockery. Yeah. Much better. Spot is dangerous. The bite berry. There's some stuff going on over here. Keep on spinning it around. Okay, my pet is still healing me. Why? I think that's a visual bug. Maybe. Or is it always like that? I think that's just the... That was the healing ray. And I no longer have that effect on. He's not healing me. Whoa. Okay, let me remove both of these. It's still doing it. No. Stop it. Flash of adrenaline and focus fire. Alright. Just going around farming some stones, you know, farming some stones. I should do it with the Tree of Whisperers, though. Oh, yeah. I can see if the pet can do damage. Maybe it can. Maybe the pet can. So, how about if I take off that extra damage and instead I take off the fortify, okay, and the cooldown thing, and whatever. And instead, let's go for Firefly. Seems so bad. I could do Tempest. Let's do Impale. It seems like it might be good. And let's have the enemies. So attack speed on that one, yes. And I want the enemies to come to me. Come to me. Impale. Gripping, yes. the zippity zap, and then go teleport to the target, yes, and then do fire damage, please. Efficiency, slowing, because I want them to burn. Yep, burning damage. It's already burning. It's already burning, you know. Mockery, arcing, gripping. There we go. Keep teleporting. Are they burning? Are they gonna start burning? And now my pet is good. Maybe. Especially with that taunting. I don't have to stand there. It's not an event. Is that even working? I don't know. Is it? I think the firefly might be cooler. Let's go for the firefly. Go for that firefly. Level 10, huh? Explodes 3 times and it teleports. No. Not teleport. I do want the attack speed. And burning damage? Yes. Maybe. I want the multi-shot. For 2 additional projectiles, yes. And piercing? Piercing. Or seeking. Let's see. Is it gonna be good? Well, I think not piercing, but seeking is good. Seeking instead. Over here somewhere? Kinda hard to find these things. Seeking, level 6. See if it's good. Well, there are more fireflies. Let's watch for a second. These are elites, though. Nice. Sweet. I could get a bit more attack oriented in just a second. Moving some stuff over. What I could do. War games. Meta PC is giving away a new PC to veterans. I saw that other I saw that other giveaway with that weird computer with plants and arrows all over it. I know you have to, like, be active in their socials and so forth. It seemed like there was thousands of people that applied for the last one. I don't know. I saw the video that said, upon the thousands of entries, Flim Flam Jones won. Congratulations, one person out of 1,000. Alright. Are they good? Well, they're sort of good. Might be good for PvP, like you can't avoid these horrible fireflies. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good if they eventually hit the same target, you know? That's why you want the seeking. Otherwise, they don't hit the same target. Okay, that works. Maybe once I max out that multi-shot. Okay, yeah, definitely. Because once there's a million fireflies, it'll be good to go. Yay. I'm creeping my way up the ladder. I'm level 98, almost 99. Go over here. The next point of interest. We'll knock this out over here. Shattered stones. And more bite berry. Oh yeah. That works. You're getting so many stones here. Tell you what. I probably have 10,000 or something. 10,000. Look at those fireflies go. Doing hardly anything. Wow. The Herald of Malphus. Where? Well, it's time for me to go and join the party. And I'll spend my own as well. I'm coming. Hello. Weird. AC. And then I'll do it, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go right down here. There's a treasure goblin, let's go. What? Okay, let's go. A new Herald of Malphus. It's approaching. My name is Malfeasance McGee. Malfeasance. Yes. I am resurrecting you now. Congratulations. Oh, this pet aggro. Let's go. Get behind him. Why aren't you helping? You have to add DPS if you're here. Otherwise he's harder to kill. And he still died. How embarrassing. I'll do another one. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Woot. Now I gotta really make sure. Another one? Oh, there's another one. And I gotta go right after this one. Sprint across the map and get the other one. My pet is doing that, you know. Wowzers. Gotta burn them and then tear them down. So I think I'll use the firefly once there's more fireflies. And until then I'll use that flash of adrenaline. Oh wait. I do like that additional damage. Oh, I do. I'm heading to that other spot. People down there. Maybe. So then, another Paragon point for me. Listen, now I'm at 2. Yay. Got the core thing. Alkane. Oh, it takes a whole lot of farming to get ahead. Almost there. And here we are. I'll do this event as well. Waves of darkness. Bring out your stones. Bring out your stones. Igneous. I like the general flow of this. I just need to get a bit stronger. As I level up, these enemies are leveling up with me, and I have to make sure my gear is all caught up. So I know I gotta have the voluminous support for increased AoE. 5. I'm gonna just summon another Malphus, probably across the map. Yep. That's pretty good. That tendril thing alone is really good. Is it level 10? Level 7. Surprising. Surprising. So good. Okay, I don't want to use that B thing until it's stronger. Okay. Lightning bolt. Multi-shot? Arcing skill can hit 3 additional. Okay, let's do the flash of adrenaline. And then the duration and all that. Maybe fortify. Second, mockery efficient. Frigid, burning, breaking. Any damage caused from the supported skills registered. Registered damage explodes at 34% effectiveness when the target dies as fire damage. Teleport. Gripping. Volume. Duration. And cooldown. That works. Thank you. Gotta get stronger. I'm gonna reduce my resistance for a second and up my damage. Right here. We're not. I'll try to go all glass cannon for a second. Alright, here we go. So, all I gotta do is remove all... Come on. Remove all defense. Or whatever. Cold, cold, cold. Yep. Good. Barriers have increased duration. I lowered that down a bit. And all of this. Damage reduction stuff. I want the basic barrier. Whenever I use a cooldown. All that's good. Over here. Lucky hit chance, yes. Pyromancy skills have a chance to immobilize enemies. We're not doing that though. Nope. Increase critical strike damage against burning enemies. Oh my gosh. That's the key. That's the key. And every time I stun an enemy, I deal some lightning damage to him. Do that a little bit. Just the least amount, you know, whatever. For a second. And max out that right there. Glass cannon. Oh, come on. Oh, it's quick. Okay, come on, man. Very good. Thank you. Oh, so, I might want to still increase the duration of the barriers, but so that they overlap. While I have a barrier active, I apply more chill. Frost skills have a chance to instantly freeze. Pyromancy in general. All fire is pyromancy? All fire is pyromancy. Frost pyromancy, of course. So fire in general is pyromancy. Okay, pyromancy skills have a chance to immobilize enemies. That's interesting. Very interesting. And I'll boost up my attack. 5 out of 5. Perfect. After teleporting, damage reduction. I don't care about that right now. I do want that cooldown reduction. Mana cost reduction while the flame shield. Let's not worry about that either. Yep. And over here, damage against vulnerable enemies contributes to the barrier. It's okay. While it's active, my mana regeneration's increased. Let's not worry about. Well, I do need that actually. I can spam. I do need this extra mana regeneration right there. Now, is this the best I can do? Burning effects still increase damage. Additional damage per unique source of burning damage. Fire critical damage is increased against enemies with whatever life. Close enemies take more shock damage. Crackling energy, and then after freeze expires, enemies explode. I like what I have here. Where I have extra. My frost skills have a chance to make the next cast of my frozen orb cost no mana. Alright. And over here, killing a burning enemy increases. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted some sort of mana regeneration through. 1 second. Pull down. Well, I do like that mana regeneration right there. But I'm not really shooting during that moment, am I? Nope. Okay, over here. Killing a burning enemy. Killing a burning. Ugh. Gotta kill him. Every 1 second I heal for my maximum life for every nearby burning enemy. I do increased burning damage to enemies. I don't want to do that. Not enough. Okay, over here. Hitting enemies with shock skills increasing my critical strike chance. Enemies deal less damage for 5 seconds after being critically struck. With shock skills, critical strikes with shock skills increase my movement speed. Well, that's good. And shock skills have a chance to stun enemies. That's important. Increase, critical strike damage against burning enemies. And important. Frost skills have a chance to instantly freeze, but, you know, we're already freezing them. I'll drop that down a touch. And yes, I want to max that out. I like to max that out. I want to apply more. I want to freeze these guys as much as possible. Lucky hit chance. Yep. Here. Mana per hit. Mana regeneration. Fast cannon. When did I start playing on PC? My whole life. And then, you know, I was born in 1982. Well, I guess Atari, Sega Genesis, Nintendo, Sega CD, PlayStation, Dreamcast. And then I joined the Army. And then Xbox. I played console in the Army quite a bit. And then laptop. For a long time. And then I, you know, every so often I would have a gaming PC, but then after I left the Army, gaming PC. Kind of hard to have a gaming PC if you're not in a stable position. You're moving around all the time. It's kind of hard. Alright, so how much damage is... So 7,800. It's about the same. And here. Yep. Just a bit more. I'll pull those two back. And I would like to... Stun those guys right there, yeah. And... Critical strike with movement with Flim Flam. Increase my movement skills. Speed. And that's important. It's important because my crit chance is based upon my movement speed. Alright, this is going to be a bit better. Bit better behind the scenes. And now over here I can pull back some life. Right there, you see? I'm going to get really trim here with my resistances and everything. Where are we? We'll pull back some of this resistance. There's damage caught up in there as well. So we need 5 more dexterity to make that work, and I will. Damage reduction from chilled enemies. Let's just pull that back a little bit. I can dig back out to it in just a bit. We don't need any of this. How difficult will it be? It'll be difficult. Maybe. But you'll get used to it. I'd say it's more difficult to get used to controller after using PC for a while, because controller feels really sluggish, like you're driving a boat. This is pretty precise. Like being able to click on things is pretty darn nice. Kind of hard to go back. You know? If this was on controller land, I'd be pressing, you know, left bumper, right bumper, R3. Who knows? Craziness. The R3 button, people? Of all things. Okay, cold resistance. I want that lucky hit. I'll pull back this whole node right here for a second. Yep. And over here, I don't want this damage reduction from Flim Flam, people. Oh boy, look at all these extra points I have. I could reorient towards damage land. Having the extra attack speed would be nice. I'm not really trying to hurt them with the fire damage. Damage reduction from elites. Let's just cut back this whole node here. I'm getting more glass cannon E for a second. Now I can totally push forward into some other tree here. Could find the right nude. Potion healing max life. Non-physical damage. Okay. Okay. So let's go toward another board. Oh, right here. 7? 7 it is. So what do we have? Pyromancy skills have a chance to increase critical strike damage and deal direct damage equal to your damage with fire bonus. We're not doing that. Looking at the bonuses. Nope. How about next one? Max life, damage to elites. That's pretty good. Damage to stunned enemies. Okay, this is a good one. After spending mana, the next cast of chain lightning or charged bolts makes the enemies vulnerable. We're not going to be doing that, but I might do this overwhelming or incapacitate thing. Damage to stunned, damage to elites. Right there. Next, we have crackling energy has a chance to not consume a charge. Crackling energy's damage is increased. Damage over time reduction. Lightning damage. Movement speed after killing elites. I could do the hunter-killer thing just for that extra movement speed. After killing elites, my conjuration skills have 10% reduced cooldown. For mana cost, they also deal bonus damage equal to 5% of the total amount of my bonus damage with fire, lightning, or cold. But I'm not currently using conjuration skills. 3% resistance to all elements. Non-physical damage, very nice. I could do that. Attack speed, conjuration skill damage. Control impaired damage duration reduction is very important as well. But get you killed sometimes in these hard dungeons. You get frozen and then blown up. 20% non-physical damage is quite a bit. It all depends. Attack speed here as well. Let's preview the board and see where these tiles are laying around. We have conjuration skill damage, mana, attack speed over here on the right. Not do that one. Okay, so that leaves us with this static urge for the extra damage to stunned and elites and everything like that. This is the most direct route. We have these two nodes right here. All the stuff here, damage to stunned enemies. All the stuff here. Over here on the right, we have lightning resistance. Way across, we have some other nonsense. Down below, we have damage to stunned. Okay, let's do that. Bam. I have 31 points. I'm going straight to the glyph socket, so now we can just mess around. Let's uncheck these filters. And what are we looking at? Looking at intelligence. And of course, intelligence. Do I have any other intelligence nodes? Not worried about that. Over here we have... Ooh. I'm going to go straight down first. Damage to stunned. Damage to stunned. Damage to stunned. 30% damage to stunned. Stunned is really good. Plus 7.5. Alright, and then we have anything. Let's just see what we have. Anything. I want something to do with mana, perhaps. Let's see here. Increased damage while healthy is always important. That's what really boosts your overall damage. With like my barbarian damage with full health, for example. Let's just see what I got. Whenever I chill or freeze an enemy, I deal increased cold damage. Well, that's good. Bloop. What else? Increased burning damage. I don't care about that. I deal increased damage per nearby burning enemy. That's pretty good. Increased damage reduction. We're not doing that right now. Increased damage for 4 seconds after casting a defensive skill. Well, that's also very good. Only 10% though. But it'll be a consistent 10% point. Because I don't think it stacks. It might stack. Be crazy if it stacked. I wish it specified whether or not it stacks. It probably does. Only because it's a 4-second duration. You know? It probably does stack. Oh my gosh. Gotta find out. Let's see over here. What don't I need? This garbage. Damage to burning enemies. I want that. Damage reduction for... Well, hold on. Damage to chilled. Non-physical damage. And dealing fire, cold, or lightning damage to enemy increases all damage I deal to them by 5% for 10 seconds, stacking once per element. That's good. That stacks, really. Killed enemies, of course. Enemies deal 30% less damage for 5 seconds after they are no longer frozen, if they can make it that far. And for every skill equipped in my enchantment slots, I gain 5% max resistance to that skilled element. Sure. And after spending mana, I have increased damage, and I feel increased, and I have increased mana regen. More damage to burning enemies. Damage reduction from burning enemies. Very good. Okay, so I'm thinking about Tactician, whether or not it stacks. I'm going to act like it does. I'm going to act like it does. Where is it? Where is the tech? There it is. Boom. Okay, so now we have to maximize our use. We need damage to stunned enemies. And I want to target dexterity, because that's how we activate this thing. There we are. And damage to stunned enemies. Do I need a few more of this dexterity within range? One more. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one is not going to be active. Sadly. Sadly, it's not going to be active. Until I level it up. It doesn't do anything. Until I level it up, because it's not within range of anything until it's level 15. I guess that's why it's called Tactician. Okay, gotta put that in the back burner. Doesn't have enough dexterity within this range to be active. Okay, let's remove that and add something else. Like that winter thing. Full damage, but I'm sure there's something else. What else? Invocation, Conjuration. Imbiber, damage while healthy. Flame Feeder, more damage to burning targets. Exploit, increased damage to vulnerable. And dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy increases my damage by 1%. Do that. For now. But now I'll pay for dexterity again. Okay. It needs one more to be fully active. But, it's active, so I have 8% extra vulnerable damage. One second. Enter. Whenever I chill or freeze an enemy, I deal 3% increased full damage for 10 seconds. Up to 15%. That's pretty good. And an increase to 25% to all nodes here. I think I'll go for that for now. Then I'll swap over later on. Leave me alone. Woohoo! Very nice. I'm trying to go super glass cannon for a second. Right now. Okay, come on. Okay, so now. So maybe I'll get some boots or something that makes the ground set on fire whenever I run. On top of whatever else I have going on. That's all good to go. Max mana, we're not going to worry about that. I have 5 extra points to throw around the room. I'm not going to worry about my resistance all that much right now. Well, I will for a second. What do we have? Ooh, they're all fine. They're all above 40. Okay. And I have 5 extra points. So, damage reduction from chilled enemies. It's easy. And right here, damage reduction from chilled enemies. See? Easy peasy. A whole lot of extra flim flam. Along with some cold resistance thrown in. Awesome! So I dug forward, unlocked a new glyph, and now I have more need to level up things. So now I'm doing, yeah, something or other. More damage to stunned enemies. And I do stun enemies all the time. By the way, I stun enemies in melee range whenever I use a defensive skill on cooldown. So, if the enemy is frozen and vulnerable and stunned at the same time, they are doomed. Are they not? Alright, let's use another elixir. I'll knock out this event. People are just... Okay, I have to go do this thing. Oh my gosh. They're doing the Malthus activity. What the heck? So I should be doing some good ice damage, huh? I removed all the defensive stuff and I maximized everything else. So I should be good to go. I guess I could take off that fortify and put on something else, but it's fine. My turn. Yeah. But I'm sort of fragile, so we'll see. I had to move my points around a bit. See, I have it where, increase critical strike damage against burning enemies. And that kind of happens all the time, especially out here in the field when other people are burning the enemies. So it's just more effective overall. It's not my own source of fire, necessarily. It's any source of burning. Oh, that's all full. Yep. Again, I'll be 99 before you know it, huh? Before you even knew it. So very soon I'll be going back down to the gate hall and exchanging my stones for stones. I'm full. I'm all full. So I should have tons of mana whenever the Frost Nova does that chain reaction thing. You go right over here. Activate that for a second there. Oh no. So immune. Plop. I got the stuff. And now they can do it again if you want. Demon Heart. Ooh, that's a whole lot. The barrier should be fine. Yeah. Here comes another Herald of Malthus. Before you even know, there's a Governing Stone. Protect. I'm waiting. Where is he? There he is. Freeze him. There he goes. Goodbye, sir. Have yourself a great day. Another one. Tempest. Is Tempest level 10 yet? I feel like it should be. Tempest is not level 10, huh? Alright, let's keep on going. Again! I guess I'll be 99 before you know it. Yep. My Tree of Whispers is not complete. But it will be soon. Like a swarm of bugs. Diary. Oh no. Let me hop down here for a second and then right back. So I can get another one. Got it. The Herald is on his way. So am I. Well, hey there. So close to leveling up. $20 million XP. Hey, look, Tempest level 9, nice. I was just talking about that. Any second now, I'll be level 10. There's a dude right here. He's a cold guy. They're really hamming in this elemental stuff, aren't they? Alright, back down to the man. Woohoo! Just in the general area. Gallo Biome. Hey there, Malphus. What up? Max level, yeah. Listen. Yeah, if I time these barriers and all that just right, I don't need to be super duper tanky. Plus, if I time that fire shield, if I eliminate that cooldown, that is complete immunity. Uh-oh, people, I'm level 99. I have reached level 99. But now it's time to go grind some dungeons. I wanted to go fight Lord Zir as well. That'll be another very long battle. So I only have 4 Paragon points left. And then I won't have any left. You know? And I'll have to move my points around, perhaps. Okay. All this stuff goes away. Again! I'm almost 100. Oh my gosh. Hey there. I will resurrect you. Maybe. Frozen. Stop it. That should be enough. Another pearl. And this reconstruct rune. Here comes the enemies. Awesome. Once I go back, the items will be waiting in my chest for me. Know what I mean? All my items. Oh boy. And again. Okay, are we still farming this thing? I think we are. I think we are. Let's want more stones for a second, okay? Sort of addictive. There's so many stones. I love it. Awesome. Elemental core. Let's go back across over here. Fire shield through the group. Once I teleport, they'll group on me. Like that. All these special effects is crazy. Conduit of Flames. Now, I don't have that much armor. This would be a good test. I removed a bunch of defense. Just to see what's up. Now, I am getting a lot of fortified. Sort of building up. And let me click on this darn thing. Oh, I'm still in the circle. Okay. I had clicked on it already. No. So be careful here. But after this, and the other marked locations of the map, I'll head back into the Grand Hall, Gate Hall. Sweet. All done. Right. Alright, let's go through this whole area. All these keys. And this whole switch. You step on the trap, activate the flim flam. Yeah. Bunch of vampires. Gotta be careful. I need some mega ability. Once I get some better items, it'll work out. Alright, there's a shrine right around the corner. You know these shrines last a long time. Alright, so I'm just going to take this shrine into the cellar and then go back down to... I'll do one activity across the map somewhere and then head to the Tree of Whispers and then go to the Gate Hall. That was easy. Okay, so where do I go to? How about... let's slay 30 werewolves and grab a handful of Biteberry Just a handful of biteberry up through the bushes. Up through them hills. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Right. And I'll kill 30 werewolves right now. Easy. Yep. We'll go through and get some biteberry if I could. No big deal. Maybe. Man, that little fire attack's pretty good. The focus fire. My pet. Zapping all the enemies up. Sorry. We done? Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see sorry. One second. I have to customize this bar here because I don't see sorry. Where is my sorry? Sorry. Okay, well that's all done. How cool is that? Now for the Tree of Whispers. And then the gate hall to go crack those stones open. Yeah. Okay. Again, I'll be level 100 before you know it. Before you know it.
It is done.
Done. Woohoo! And now we go down to the gate hall of your... Right now. Right now. And now, check this out. How many? 4? Oh, it costs 400 now. It's so expensive. I have 10,000. I can only open up 4? It's getting so expensive. And I only have 326 iron chunks? Are you serious? It's expensive. What? How dare they? How dare they make it so expensive? I thought I was going to have like a bajillion, and I did. I had 10,000, but you get more gems or more stones at first. Okay, so now we're going to be doing the vault run. Maybe? Sure. I'll keep my current build, and we'll see what happens. Craft a sigil. 3 of those. Alright, 43, 43, 41. These all suck. Potion breakers and so forth and so on. Ugh. Tier 60, oh no. Is that really hard? Probably. Alright, I'll do this. These are all terrible. Okay, I'll just farm what I could until it's time, okay? And now we're at the twilight hours of our flim flam. Only so much more room for growth. I'm all the way down here to this note here. I have this pinky stuff hidden around the corner. I think I'll dig up over there. But I only have like 4 points left, so I have to be really careful. Could remove these 3 and then try to dig right there. Right here, 40. I can trim back 1 thing. And trim back 1 thing. And remove 4% chill application. Then go bam. Just 10% damage reduction on top of everything else. Okay, so now I'm ready for the next dungeon of yore. For a bit more. Yep. Cupbearer ore. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll get busy with the dungeon runs, maybe. Yep. Okay. So. See what happens. I might be kind of weak. We will see. Have to level up these stones. You know. Let's go, go, go. Yep, a little weak, but that's okay. Once they're frozen, it works out. Uh-oh. Cool. There you go. Gotta get that fire burning. Super important. They need to be burning along with everything else. Okay, let's keep on going. Yep. Have to fight them in a big group here. In a super big group. And they all go bye-bye. Yeah. Costs 400 stone to make one stone. Alright, so now I can run around. Not worry about it. Not have to worry about it. Okay. I am just fine. I'm not using any of those damage resistance perks. I could if I wanted to. Oh my. Okay, we got a big group here. Okay, they might kill me. Yep. Sons of beeswax. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotta hurry up. That's gotta be a bit more careful with my barrier and all that. You know that. And I got the layer of my crowd control, move around the room. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. I have to kind of fight while I'm in here, you know? Just so you know. Oh yeah. So I can barely level up over time. You don't need nothing. Let's hop around the room here. To the hallway with some garbage loot. Yep. Gonna run on down the way, no big deal. Yes. Huh? Get out of here. Why am I not using Fireball? Because that's not my build. Does every build need Fireball? That's weird. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know that every Sorcerer build needs Fireball. Plus, I'm not level 100 yet. I don't have all the gear in the world. This is like day 4. This is day 4 of season 3. We're still getting right along here. Go up and around the bend here. Yes. Hey there, Shane. What'd it really do? I'm level 99. Maybe you'll see me hit level 100. I'm just trying to run through this dungeon. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to run through this dungeon here. You know what I mean? I'm not really trying to complete it or like kill the enemies, but sort of. But sort of. This is some funky old nightmare dungeon, you know, with some modifier. Yes. I'm really enjoying this season so far. I'll tell you what. Yeah, let me go across. Do I prefer this build over? It's, the Sorcerer in general appears to be way more effective offensively and defensively and crowd control wise than the Druid and Barbarian. But it's harder in general to get your build to do the same thing that a Sorcerer can do. You can still do it, you can still do a bajillion damage. It's a whole different effect, but it feels like you have to actually do something with the Barbarian. Now here, the crowd control is just insane, and tons of damage, and a surprising amount of defense. I just cut back my defense, so if you see me take some damage, it's because I felt like I was a bit too tanky, and I cut back all of my defense, and now I'm trying to reintroduce some. Every time. Let me bounce over here for a second. Oh my gosh, this room is crazy. Let me go across the world here. Alright, here we go. Are we done yet? Nope. Mission complete. Yeah. That is nice. Nice, nice. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. Devastation. So you do this dungeon for tuning stones. You know. Here, winter. What I need to do is I have to level up Tactician secretly in the background. Secretly in the background. Alrighty. Let's go check it out. Nope. 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 Today I fought Gregory, Varshan, and that glacial fisher dude, and did a bunch of stuff. And right now we're on the last level, so I'm trying to farm this dungeon over and over and over again until I level up my tuning stones, or at least one tuning stone to level 10. Okay, cool. And then, what you got? I'll do this one. What you got? What you got? Yep. I love the overall flow of the season. It's about going out there into the world and picking some flim-flam. Oh yeah. We'll do it again. I love the outdoor fighting with a bunch of people. It's really dynamic. It's really easy to get with a bunch of people and fight a bunch of stuff. It's way better than the Blood Harvest because it's more persistent and it's over a broader area. And it's awesome. Okay, so now let's go do another dungeon. So we have what? Monster Life, Barrier Breakers, Bleeding Damage, Volcanic, and Poison Damon. I might as well utilize some incense towards the end of this whole thing. There you go. Might as well utilize some incense towards the end of this whole thing, huh? Let's go make some incense. If I have any angel breath. So... I'll go for just raw armor. Tier 1. And life. Whatever. I need 1 lifespan. Done. Right. Yeah. And boom. Already have that active. Let me spread the love. Look, I'm giving them all the incense. Isn't that lovely? They're all getting the effect. Yeah. Awesome. Oh boy. I'm at the end of the flim flam. Let's go. Knock it out. Wasn't that bad. I got almost a whole Paragon point for that dungeon. Awesome. Sweet. There's a wall there. All the way down. Yes, sure. Fire back. Some minor walls in my way here. You don't want that now. I might make a little modification here for a second. We'll see. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We are okay. Keep on going. Nope. Frozen. Thank you, pet. I really enjoy this pet. People say the pet is useless. Well, those people are useless. If you can't appreciate the pet, there's ways to make it work for you. At the very least, you could have it where it serves as a point of aggro. At the very least, you can have yourself get like 20% extra damage, or another source of fortify. There's stuff you can do. It's about aggro. It's not about killing anything. It's the fact that this guy can thread through the entire group and deal some fire damage and get all their attention. For most of the time. Good. Jeez. Why aren't you using Fireball? Okay, we're down to 27. Move away and go to town. Fire it back up and back in. Spammy, spammy, and now they're dead. Yeah. Whee. 42 charges is what I've been going for. I call that stunning. I just love it so much. Don't even know. Chain reaction McGillicuddy. It works out. All my cooldown reduction and everything, and stuns. No bill within the unique hands. I know what you're talking about. There is an item that makes the fireball bounce and stuff like that. I tried it for a second, but it's not working out with my build. I still have the item, but you know, what I'm doing is pretty good here. I have lots of, I'm trying to get some cooldown reduction. Got lots of stuff going on here. Yeah. Beautiful. Angel breath, thank you. Keep on going. I'm gonna try to get all their attention for a second. Bam. I tried to put the fireball as the enchantment to see if it would activate that unique ability to have the fireball bounce, but it wasn't. So I'm just going to reserve my glove slot for some other unique item that deals with cold damage, whatever the heck it's called. I've got. There's a couple things. I have other options besides that, and this is looking at. I'm trying to have these 4 different defensive abilities because it has a really high chance to make all these enemies get stunned and to get a barrier. I have each of these 4 abilities give me a momentary barrier. Right? And for this dungeon in particular, having a fire shield and teleport is really good to navigate these traps. I highly recommend the fire shield and teleport for the trap traversal. Over here. Thank you. Also, both my pet and myself pull enemies. So, having the ability to have your pet draw aggro and pull enemies toward him is really, really good. Look, he does it all the time. All the time. It's great. With little fire tendrils. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mario Brothers. Yeah. Oh no. Thank you for the sigil powder, dear friend. Don't know what's going on over there. Alright. There's like a mortar effect in this dungeon. I see. That is the dungeon modifier. I just want to loop around for a second. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Let me just dishy dashy for a second until this... Check this. Oh, not yet. It's not ready yet. Almost. If it lines up. Yeah. And more. Now, I said, you asked me the question if I prefer this build over Barbarian, and I said that it's easier to, it has really high offense and really high defense and really high crowd control, and it's easier to get all that stuff than the Barbarian, and that you have to work really, really hard, sort of, to do the same sort of thing. Now, but I really enjoy doing those things as a Barbarian, let's be clear. You know, it feels like I'm actually hitting things, running around, smacking things, pushing them back. You know what I mean? I like all that. Blue. And boom. That's what I wanted. And then I spam. Yeah. Just like that. Run back through him for a second. Now they're on fire. And then they die again. See, it works out very well. When it works out. Like, I teleport into him, it pulls them together, and then but it stuns them all when I do that, and then I hit him with the Arc Lash, and it resets all my cooldowns, sort of. And then I move away, and then shoot them with a couple of things. I do the Frost Nova, shoot them with a bunch of stuff. As they get frozen, they explode with more Frost Novas, and that gives me mana, and then I have an extra cast, and then I could spam it when everything works out. And it's all variations of that. Yay. See, that flame shield makes it where you don't take any damage. And you can walk right through the traps. Which is awesome. The Necromancer can do it too. I don't think the Druid or Barbarian can do it. I don't know if the Rogue can do it. I'm thinking that they might have something. Like some weird sort of mist form, I'm guessing. Return to vapor. Return to a shadow. Shadow form. You can now walk through traps. Alright, here we go. This is not the end. Very soon. I'm gonna have to move from this one spot. 14 more seconds. See that boom, and I slam. It lets me. Oh yeah, it lets me. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Are we good now? That was exciting. Well, that's the end. Yay! Yoo-hoo! Thank you for the stones now. Thank you for the stones now. Thank you for the stones now. Alright, right over here. Nope. Winter. Nope. Frostbite. Nope. We want... Nope, nope, nope. We want... Where is it? You. Tactician. I'm gonna miss everybody. Nope. I'm gonna miss everybody. Oh. In this pyre passive. Looking at these items. More damage as I stand still. Nope. So we got this helmet here. Flame shield does what I'm already doing. Yes. Okay, let's do another one. Right now. Melee defenders, potion breakers. I don't care. Let's go right now. One of these days, these stones are going to be level 10. I'll be good to go. Again. Okay, done and done. Yay. And my incense is still active. What do you know? Isn't that grand? Can you flex? Show some respect. Down on one knee. Yes. Whoa. Goodbye, bad guys. Hey, look, I'm leveling up quite well. I think completing the thing provides a nice chunk of XP as well. You know, like just simply completing. Hurry up. I'm also trying to get some angel breath, you know. And I'm waiting to get new items to get myself new ideas. I don't think, look, my build isn't complete. It doesn't have the hard-hitting whammo that I need. I'll probably have two different builds, one for farming enemies in the field and one for killing bosses. Sort of like with my barbarian. Two different builds. What? Oh, there's some poison going on right there. That was rough for a second. The keystone. Alright, I'll be level 100 very soon. Very soon. And then it's Chorus of Wartime for plus 40 all stats. How about that? Sort of a big deal. Maintaining that becomes my priority. And I think the Chorus of War does not take Angel Breath, but it takes maybe Fiend Road or something. So it requires Helltide, I think, which is great. Angel Breath is primarily found within dungeons, you know? What the heck is going on here? Alright, here we go. Okay, I have 42. Let's move. Yeah. Shattered in. Listen. Thank you for the stones. Yeah. That's just wonderful. Hurry up. Und. Ooh. Nice. Getting them all burnt up for that damage reduction from burning enemies and chilled enemies. Yep. I only have 2 more Paragon points remaining to obtain. Pretty significant. I tried putting the fireball in the enchantment slot and it was cool for a second, but what I'm doing is cooler. My cooldowns stun enemies in melee range for 0.5 seconds. That's pretty cool. It's really good. I'm telling you. I am telling you these things. That's a certified spam. Come on. Moving on, rawhide. Right now. Some random barrier have been dispelled. Okay, oh no. Oh my gosh. We're fine. Oh yeah. I think the enemies might have potion breakers. Or something like that. Potion breakers? Yeah. Or... maybe. Or... resistance. Yeah, potion breakers. Yay. Yeah. Scattered stone. Uh-huh. And we go. And then we leave. Alright, I got the vault key now. Just a few more will be fine. Any second now. Okay, I'm at 35 charges remaining. 34 charges remaining. Boom. Thank you for the sigil powder. Let's go. Nice and frosty. Huh. Back over here for a second. Very dangerous. Keep moving. About to earn a Paragon point, and then we're down to the final leg of the journey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? So close. fire. Well, I could have it where the fire heals me. I think I should have that. I think I will. Let's modify it right now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yes. Yes. Quiet. It heals me. Okay. I should have thought about that earlier. I was having problems with my potion consumption, and that'll work because, you know, over time I'll have full health. Over time. Survive. If you dare. $28. $27. Okay, this guy's pretty rough. This dome is pretty rough. Oh no. No. Oh my gosh, what the... Oh, there is a Hellbinder. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Be careful here. On the side. Just wait for a second. There you go, have fun with that one. Back it up. We don't want that Hellbinder on me. Go back over here. Oh no. Oh no. Hey there, Andrew. How's it going? Check out my level. Oh my gosh. Got this dangerous trap room. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Are we done now? Wow. I barely made it, folks. I barely made it. Look. Paragon. It seems the season quest was short. It's always short. By the way, it was short last time too. It was just as short last time. If you know what I mean. Okay, let's go for Tactician in the background. Look how close I am. Maybe even just one more dungeon, I'll be good to go. Okay. I don't want any of this. I've decided I don't want any of it. I'm looking at the rings though. And done. Let's go back. Let's do another one. Do another one. Nope. Let's do another one. What? They're all the same one. Let's do another one. That's what you thought? Now what do you do? Well, what do you mean, what do you do? What do you mean, what do you do? You hit level 100, and then you have personal goals, but in reality, you have this is the season journey. So consider the storyline different than the season journey. Okay? You got the storyline, the season journey. This is what you're really going for. Even though you don't need this favor anymore, if you're already done with the battle pass, you're going for this stuff. 'Cause this is the hard stuff, you know? Advance your tuning stone to rank 10. Defeat certain bosses. Complete a certain number of nightmare vaults. So this is what the goal is right here. And this is sort of guidance for the long term. Because look, Equip at least 8 ancestral unique items at the same time. Defeat the Echo of Duriel. You see? Is it the long-term growth? Complete a tier 90 Nightmare Vault. That whole thing. Alright. And so you're doing that, and you're trying to also level up all of your glyphs by running a bunch of dungeons. You have to level up these things. These level up, you know? Every time you do a dungeon at the end, you level up one of your glyphs. That's a long-term growth thing. And you're also trying to level up your pet. Like all these stones, you have to get to level 10 for part of your personal growth. So that's what you're doing. And then, of course, part of your personal growth is to have one of every unique item. You know? Or one of all the best items. So you have to farm all the bosses and then get good versions of everything. And then part of your personal growth is to eventually get really good items and then re-roll one of the lines until it costs millions and millions of dollars of gold to re-roll. So you should have, for example, a ring that is perfect on all the rolls except for one line that you spent 40 million to re-roll. You know? And that's the long term. Like getting all of your gear perfect with a bunch of re-rolling. Yeah. All that stuff. And part of my growth is to collect a bunch of material because whenever this season's over, all of our resources collapse into the eternal realm, which means all of your gold and all of your resources collapse down. So it's like a super long-term harvest. And I'm trying to harvest all the materials that are needed to craft a bunch of chorus of war. That's what I'll be doing in the background, getting the materials needed for that recipe. And really just trying to push forward with the nightmare dungeons, harder and harder and harder, fine-tuning the gear, making small changes, running bosses. A lot of it is doing just general Tree of Whispers missions because you need the body parts to farm Varshan. So it's doing everything. You have to do the Helltide for the Living Steel, for the Shards of Agony. And you need to do the Tree of Whispers for the random and Legion events and world bosses for random body parts. Because you'll have the grotesque debitors show up all throughout the area, and the reward from the Tree of Whispers gives you a body part. Like the hand, this stuff here. The hand, the trembling hand, the gurgling head, the malignant heart, and blackened femur. That's part of what the long-term goal is, getting a bunch of that stuff. To get a bunch of eggs, you're trying to collect a bunch of mucus slick eggs from Varshan. So it's all about farming a bunch of Varshan, farming a bunch of Grigori every so often, and then farming a bunch of Duriel. And then every so often you get with people and you fight Duriel a bunch of times, and then you go back to doing everything else. So that involves doing the occasional Helltide farm to get a bunch of steel. It costs 5 steel every time that you farm Grigori. And Grigori can drop 1 or 2 Shards of Agony. And it costs 2 Shards of Agony plus 2 eggs to spawn Duriel. And the eggs drop 1 or 2 at a time from Varshan. Eventually, it'll reach a point where we will be able to one-shot these bosses. With my Barbarian, I could one-shot Grigori, I could one-shot Varshan, and I could almost one-shot Duriel. And that's sort of the goal. And then by that point, whenever we're really good with the whole thing, towards the end of the season, there's going to be a new challenge. Okay? Like with the last season, there was the Abattoir of Azir, which was a 25-layer, horrible, hard challenge, which is really, really hard. It was extra. It was harder. Level 1 is harder than a level 100 Nightmare Dungeon. So you have to basically be able to wipe out a level 100 Nightmare Dungeon. That's the goal. To be able to wipe out a tier 100, not level 100, a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon. With the greatest of ease, without dying, with like one-shotting everything like it's liquid. Roughly. because you need to be able to do that to do the next challenge, whatever it might be. Who knows what it might be, and that'll take time. You know. All right, so now I'm at the last. Look, everybody, I'm at the last flim-flam segment of your... I'll have to respec everything whenever I get that last Paragon point. You know what I mean? If you're trying to get into World Tier 4, I can help you, Chad. 53. Maybe we could do a rotation of the strongholds, you know? Because it'll be worth some XP, and it has to be done anyways to allow for future Legion events. Certain Legion events are locked behind strongholds, you know? So if you want to do some strongholds, it'll be good for everybody. It'll be unlocked forever. And I think they're usually equal to your current level. So I think if I went to World Tier 3 to go do a stronghold, the enemies will be level 100. I think. I thinky poo. Look at all these people. Oh, you're a rogue? Chad? I didn't know. Are you enjoying the rogue? Chad? Are you enjoying the rogue if you're still here? Oh my gosh. I'll probably be a... Oh, look. Huh. I'll probably be a rogue next season. Kind of. Yeah, I played a rogue up to a certain point and it wasn't really popping. But I've seen rogues do some amazing stuff out there. You know? They have some pretty cool stuff. And I want to figure it out. Eventually. Alright, so now it's time for probably just 1 or 2 more dungeons. Let me check out my turning stones. My highest level turning stone is level 6. I gotta get these guys to level 10. Now the problem here is, it's actually a pretty cool system. You get governing stones from killing the Malphus guy. The field. It's really easy. You've seen me do it. You've seen me do it by spending those elemental cores. 3 elemental cores spawns the boss. People do it for like an hour at a time, taking turns. Awesome. You end up with a ton of flim-flam, but every time you do it, you get a governing stone. And there's only so many governing stones. There's only 12 different governing stones. So you end up filling them up rather quickly. But there's a whole lot of tuning stones. Way more than 12. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's 27. You know? And you get them from the dungeon. I thought that you got any stone from anywhere. But no, you get the tuning stones from the dungeons and the governing stones from the dude outside. That's wonderful. And you get anything from this. This stone cache. And it costs more and more as you level up. You see, now it costs 400. So, I don't know, it's weird. Inside, this will have either a tuning stone or a governing stone. Governing stone. Tempest. It doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better in your face. What are your favorite governing stones and tuning stones? I've been using all manner of different things. I've been trying to experiment, you know. I've been trying to experiment. At first, I was using the lightning bolt. It does arc, but the focus fire is really good. I just, you know. I'm sure the lightning bolt is good too, but the focus fire already locks onto 5 targets. Boom, with my rank 8. You see? It's amazing. And then with the arcing support, I have it lock on to 3 more targets. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. Crazy stuff. And then the mocking. Yep. So during boss fights, I've used the reconstruct, the healing beam, you know, and sometimes I use. So I'll talk about all of them. Sometimes I use protect because it's one extra barrier. So sometimes everything's on cooldown and there's a gap and I have no barrier, and this allows for the extra barrier. I do that sometimes. I haven't really used this auto defense thing. It might be cool. It'd be cool if it made sound effects. But it says it doesn't shoot down boss or player projectiles, so that's kind of lame. You know, it might be good. Hey there, Mr. Flim Flam. Yep. Right now I'm using Flash of Adrenaline for that extra 20% health, which is awesome. I've used Tempest before. It spreads, and I might use it again. You know? It spreads through the group. That's good. Firefly, at first I thought it was bad, but now I'm starting to think it's good. Maybe. It's all maxed out though. But if you have the Seeking support and the multi-shot, at the very least, it'll all hit the same target. Otherwise it doesn't hit the same target. You know? And eventually you'll have a bunch of fireflies shooting out, in theory. The Impale, it seems like it does a lot of damage. Hey there, Mr. The new season's awesome. Don't listen to the haters. They're all stupid. All of them. Yeah, this Impale seems like it does a lot of damage. It says 27,000 damage. Seems like it's quite a bit. But I use it on occasion, but it's not all that cool looking. Not as obvious. Bushwhack, it says he ambushes 2 targets. Boom, boom. Whatever. Okay. Pummels enemies right in front. I used to use it at first. It says 14,000 damage. It's probably pretty good, but whatever. Gyrate does AoE damage. Now, the important thing is, I would imagine that Gyrate is pretty good. Gyrate's pretty good, right? In theory, if there were, let's say, 3 enemies, that's cool. What if there were, 45 enemies, all standing in one spot, surrounding my teammate there, surrounding my pet? This would hit all of them. But this focus fire would not hit all of them. It'll only hit 5 or 8, you know? So sometimes you need something like this to hit everything, mixed with something else. Same thing with the Impale. It performs a line attack to all enemies in front. Bushwhack only hits a couple enemies, and Pummel hits all enemies in front, probably in a cone. Now the tuning stones are great, and I use different things. Sometimes I'll go for that attack speed bonus, but right now I'm using that arcing support, mockery support, and gripping support, which is wonderful. You know, slowing, I don't need that right now. You know, efficiency, this gives me crit chance to the same targets that my pet is attacking, but now I have really high crit chance. I don't do that anymore. But it'd be good if you paired that with something that arcs through the entire group, because after your pet hits it, now you have high crit chance against those targets. This adds chill with frigid support, you know, bleeding support, obviously, electrocution support, poison support, and dust support for shadow, and then you have burning support, right? Resource support gives you resource when the supporting skill first deals damage. You know, I've used that before to see if it's obvious. It wasn't really as obvious if I took it off, you know? Mockery is taunting, is really important. Devastation support is if you want your pet to do damage. I'm not really trying to have my pet actually do damage. I'm trying to have my pet do something for me, like cause an effect. You know, put some sort of status effect on the enemy, or something like that, but not actually hurt him. So I don't care about my pet's critical strike damage. It'd be fine if I was fighting like tier 2 stuff and want to have fun and have my pet do everything. Or whatever. Fortify support I'm using right now on the Flash of Adrenaline. Gives me Fortify. And it builds up quite fast. Safeguard support I use sometimes, but I'm not using it right now. It adds damage reduction, but that's an option in case I was doing something hard, you know? For example, if I ever do something really hard, if I'm doing a boss, I don't need Focus Fire. Focus Fire is not for the boss. That's for a bunch of other targets. I might keep Flash of Adrenaline, but I will swap out Focus Fire for that Reconstruction Beam, or for the Barrier, or something like that, and I'll then put these, you know, the damage reduction, safeguard support, tuning stone right there. And arcing support, we're using that right now. It hits multiple targets, and it seems like when it levels up next time, it's going to hit 4 targets. Wonderful. And it's only level 3, which is awesome. It seems like every rank, with every rank, it's going to increase by 1. And these things, it looks like, it says right now it's at 3, next rank is 4, max enemies hit 4, so it'll hit 10 enemies along with the focus fire, which is 5, so 15 enemies, which is a whole lot. Duration support, I'm using duration support on my Flash of Adrenaline healing or up damage boost, so it lasts longer. Voluminous support, I use that sometimes with the Firefly because it's explosive. I don't know if this will work on that spinny effect, on that spinny melee effect. The gyrate, yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The gyrate has that AoE effect, and this would work on that. You know what I mean? So it hits everything around it. If you're trying to kill the enemies with your pet, that is, I'm trying to use it in more of a utility sense. But this would work on that, and probably on the pummel as well, with the cone attack in front. Gripping support's really important because it pulls enemies in. I really like Focus Fire. I think it might be the best. Focus Fire paired with Mockery support for taunting, gripping support to pull them in, and arcing support to hit more targets. It happens all the time. All the enemies are sort of taunted toward my pet, and they're all getting pulled in. It's great. The Mockery support says it can only occur once every 15 seconds per enemy. It's not just in general, it's per enemy, which means if it hits a new enemy, it's going to work. Not on cooldown or something. Alright. And then I'm using Flash of Adrenaline for extra 20% damage, which doesn't seem like it's all that much. But, you know, these things add up. And yeah. Initiative support, I was using this. This is good to use if you have, for example, the gyrate would be good with initiative support. For any sort of melee ability would be good to have a teleporting ability on it. This initiative support makes your pet teleport to the target. Right? Seeking support, that's good with the Firefly, because it's a projectile. And tactical support decreases cooldown. I'm using that with the Flash of Adrenaline damage boost. Piercing support, that's an option for the Firefly, but I'd rather have the Seeking and the multi-shot. And whatnot. The multi-shot launches a bunch of extra projectiles. Yay. Put a little love in your phlegm. And the world will be a better place. And the world will be a better place for you and me. Just wait. And see. Good night there, Mr. Flim Flam. Put a little love on your phlegm. That's right. That's right. Mm. Alright. I'll be right back in just a second and we'll do a couple more dungeons. Probably 2 or 3 dungeons. I'll be level 100. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Okay. Time we've begun. This is it. Maybe. I'm not trying to have my pet killed with bad grace. Not strong enough for that. Way to go. Not today, Diablo. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I swapped out the passive ability on my flame shield to heal me. That's nice. That really come in clutch. Here we go. Next. Let's do this thing. It's coming along nicely. Look, I already have like a 20th of a Paragon bar. Yeah. Done. 42. Oh yeah. Very nice. Getting some good stuff. I'll be getting powerful after level 100. Afterwards. See? Nice. Beautiful. Oh no, son of Malphus. I cannot fight that guy. I don't think I've ever killed him. One day, I'm just gonna skip everything. I said I'm just gonna skip everything. He's still following me. I think he is. Yep. Yep. Jeez. I tried fighting him before and he is a bullet sponge. Thank you. Whoa! Oh my gosh, there's some weird damage situation building up here. It might be the poison. It could very well be the poison. Okay, it's gonna step over here. Grab the thing. I got the thing, now I'm leaving. Wow, even without trying, I'm leveling up. Ooh. Awesome. I'm heading back. Right now. Destroy these pylons really quick. My pet is doing what my pet has to do over there. Go at 39. We hop back over here in the corner. I think the corners are sort of safe. Alright, let me get back over here. Oh my gosh. Whoa. They have a fear effect that's dangerous in these dungeons. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Wait for a second. Okay, that guy's gone. Now we're done. Yay! I might just level up from this. Almost. Okay, arcing support has been upgraded to level 4. Ooh, that's good. So now it's going to arc 4 more times. Flowing has been upgraded. Nice. And devastation has been upgraded. Okay, one more. One more dungeon. Here we go. Okay, I'm doing one more, and then I'll be level 100. Well, I'll be level 100 like halfway through this thing, or probably like immediately. I'll be at level 100. What's that? The scouring set. Welcome to the loom. Alright, here we go. Searing heat rises from the pit. Slim flame is down below. Okay, everybody, this is it. I'll be level 100, and then the game will truly begin. I'm so excited. Rock and roll. I'm gonna try to dance through this thing as fast as possible. Uh-oh. That was definitely me getting stuck for a second. We go over here, freeze them, back away, and then... What? We're fine. Got some extra poison going around the room. The alchemy. A lot of poison. I should probably fix that resistance issue. Okay, angel breath, thank you very much. No, I need that angel breath. Whee! 5:34 p.m. My pet is over here doing nothing. Fighting somebody. Just fighting them. Alright, let's go. Amazing. And... thank you. A crucial object is missing. Yeah. Alright, here we go. That's 5% damage. Oh no. Okay, sorry. It says a Heraldic boon measures your agility. He's just talking about avoiding traps. That's all. In general. Alright, we're at 42. Let's move. I thought maybe different dungeons had different rewards for the shrine there. Or something. Nope. Okay. Right there. Whip. Bunch of ice. I'm about to be level 100. Oh no. Right now. Ooh. Well, there it is. Level 100. Phew. Well, that's all done, huh? How about that? Maybe there's a new loot table once I hit level 100. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. Am I getting shot? Maybe. Maybe indeed. About 41 charges, we're fine. Yeah. I'm hoping for the occasional angel breath. Done. Perfect. Frozen solid. And now I leave. Goodbye. I'm at 37 now. Danger, danger. Gold. Goal. Danger. Yes. Uh-oh. I'm at 35. Let's zip on through here. We're almost done with this dungeon. That's why they call it a dungeon, you know. Ooh. A begungeon. Turn that begungeon into a dungeon. That was painful for a second. Uh-oh. I'm getting something alright. The Grand Hall of Yore. Yep. And now, pretty extreme stuff here. These fragments. Let's stay here for a little bit. And then very soon, and just now, had to move away for a second. That's working. And then back over here, over yonder. And the 30 charges, oh no. $27 charges, oh no. Yay. Almost done. And now we're done. Yay, all done. Victory complete. So now let's go back down to the phlegm hole. Down. Tuning stone. Okay. Tactician. All the legendary shit appear in my inventory. Or my stash. What do we have? I'm gonna keep these items for a bit. Deep freeze, yeah. 885. Intelligence and all stats. Nah. So now, the observatory, wardrobe, vault of cinders. Oh, vault of the loom. Okay. I'm looking for the boss. Where is the boss? I want to see how expensive it is. And all of that. Let's find out how expensive it is. For the Uberman. Hans Uberman. Just checking it out. 1 pearl of warding for 3 charges. Okay. I'm gonna keep 42 at the end. Inspect the altar. Okay, that's cheap. Cheap. 10? I probably won't survive, though. I don't even know what to expect. What is this? The fruit of the loom. Level 85. That's easy. Okay. Oh yeah. I kind of forget what the boss fight was all about. It's probably going to be hard or something. But it is only level 85, so that's doable. After this, I'll go fight Lord Zir. I gotta go fight Lord Zir afterwards. Only 10 pearls? People are crazy. Somebody on Twitter said, it's best just to save the pearls and not use any. The loot is garbage anyways. Are you that desperate? It's cheap. It might seem like a lot, 10, but you see how many I've been going through. I've been using a lot of pearls. And it's not hard to get a ton of pearls. You get 1 pearl every time you fight that boss. Crazy. So this is the dungeon I care about. I don't want to lose any... This is the important dungeon, I don't know. Open the door. Jeez. The door took forever to open. Ooh, I had to teleport in. After opening the door because it was too slow. This is the kind of difficulty I like. XP doesn't matter, you know? Once you hit level 100, it's... Yep. That's the good thing. I was trying to remember why it's okay to be level 100. It's because once you're level 100, XP no longer really matters. It's all about the resources, and the resources are available all throughout, you know, these levels. Some resources are universal depending on, you know, the plants in the field. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. If that's your goal to farm them, you can do it anywhere. It doesn't matter. For the most part. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Freeze. Wow. Oh my sweet pistachio. Wow. Whew. But that's it? So far so good. Just 1 and 1. Okay. Tuning. Okay. Good thing I used so many. And then there's going to be, I go back. Right, so that's 2. Now we drop it off here, and it's going to be 8. Alright, so this is the one to do. This is the one we gotta do, not the other ones. But I don't think you could turn this one into a nightmare dungeon. Okay. This one is not a nightmare dungeon. I wonder if I can go back and buy more. Let's see. Come on. I'll probably swap my pet's effect over. But I might just keep it the way it is. But, you know, if I die, I can swap over one of my the attacks for something helpful, defensive. Okay. I'm gonna run through the room with my fire in about 5 seconds. This is the actual hard one. Everything else was a joke. Isn't that hilarious? Whoa. Whoa, people. Yes. Yep, I went through the lower stuff forever. Didn't know that the loom was there the whole time. I've done this before as part of the storyline. You know, because you have to. But it wasn't on World Tier 4, pretty sure. Okay, this one might be the final room here. I gotta be careful. Gonna be really careful. Whew. I lost one charge. Woo! Beautiful. I'm just gonna stay put. Not really. The interrogator must go down. This is basically 4 dungeons. Or 5. Because, you see, each of these legs is its own little dungeon with rewards at the end. And each time you have to pay 2. Wow. Wow. Oh! Oh my god. My attacks randomly deal a bunch of damage. Up to a certain chance to gain damage for 4 seconds. A chance to gain resources, a chance to immobilize, a chance to, you know what, this is going to be good for my build. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 9,000 down to 8,000. Can I leave? Can I leave? What happens if I leave? Nope. I can't leave. I'm just going to use his gloves. Oh my gosh. It's probably a high chance to get unique items. Awesome. All those other things are just training. Boom. Yes. Next. Those 2. Now we do 3. My love, open the door. My love, open the door. Now where are we? Yep, this is the... Oh, because this is the loom. Oh, it all makes sense. You have these different versions. You have ink and copper and whatever the heck it is. Different versions. And then there's going to be that same version, a representative, down here. Yeah. The Descent. Yes. Boop boop. Okay, what is up here? Huh? Yay. I like having to pay attention. My teleport wasn't ready. Yeah. But these guys are all pretty easy, so I'm pretty sure I can defeat the main boss. Be careful. The fire. I guess I don't need the elixir on at all times because I'm already 100. You know. Oh, very good. Okay, before I move any further, let's make some adjustments here. I'm going to pull back my damage a bit. I'm going to pull back this critical damage with the fire right there and pull back this other stunning stuff. Alright, that's all excessive. This is all excessive. Excessive. Boom. That's all going to become defensive. Every time I spend mana, I gain a bunch of damage reduction. Then damage reduction. Yep. The big barrier. Chance to freeze. Boom. Right there. And your damage right there. Crank that up. And now we're good. Go. And I'll reduce. I'm reducing glass cannon. Okay. Now it's even. 5 and 3 and good to go. As for my pet, I'll go ahead and change it out now. Taking off focus fire. I'm keeping flash of adrenaline. And I'm going to put on either the reconstruction beam, cooldown reduction, or extra barrier. I think I'll go for barrier because I have a fact. Yes, Antonio. I'm about to fight this boss here. I have an effect where whenever I have a barrier, I have increased lucky hit chance. But I think I removed that, so it's not as important. I'll go ahead and do that. Boom. Yep. Don't need to hurt the enemy. No, no, no. And then we have damage reduction. Very nice. And I want cooldown reduction. Tactical support on that one. Fortify duration. What else? Not much else I can do. Teleport to me every so often, why not? Yep. Here we go. I lowered my effectiveness in combat, but that's okay. Increased my tinkiness. You trying to do the first capstone? Well, let me know if you want help. I can help you if you want to. I'm really enjoying this season. Yeah. I can't get hit by anything. I gotta be careful. This isn't about survival. It's about maintaining these charges throughout the dungeon. That guy right there has a hellbinder. Oh no, I got hit. This is my first time doing the, oh boy, the Uber boss here. My first time trying out this Uber Malphus. You could dodge a wrench. You could dodge a trap. Yep. But I do love it. Oh, I do. Yay! We're getting stronger. This is the Vault of the Loom, the Uber version. I just hit 100. That's part of my goals. I'll be doing Lord Zir afterwards. I'm trying to hit up all these bosses. Okay. It's stone time. They call me Stone Man Jackson. Let's see if I can purchase more of these charges. I don't know how hard this is going to be. Can I do it? Oh no. Nope. Okay, this is all we got. I think the end might cost 15. Ooh. We'll see what happens. This is dangerous. I don't know how much to spend at first. We'll find out. Alright, here we go. is the final leg before the boss, I think. Yes. Flip. Oh my gosh. I have to observe for a second. Hey, my pet's blocking him. Thank you, pet. It's kind of funny. That was a crazy room. Good thing to have this fire shield and teleport. Okay. Fire trap. No. Woo. Oh my gosh. This is getting funkier as we move on. In life! Oh, come on. I think these traps are all decoys. These guys are definitely going to be trapped. Yep. Here we go. I'm going to save my fire and my teleport for a second. Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm ready. Hold. Go. Here. Woo, that worked. Hold. Oh, scary old fear. Fire. Back over here. Oh no. Whew. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, the barrels are also traps. The barrels are also traps. Yay. Woo. Next. Normally, I don't really care about all this stuff. I just run by, but this is the big boss, and I'm not quite sure how many of these charges I need for the boss. Here we go. Uber Malphus. What does he have? Does he have new loot? Immediately. Oh no. Oh no. What's over here? Don't tell me if you know. I haven't seen the loot table. I'm gonna save this fire for an emergency. I'm just gonna draw their attention. Okay, is this it? Oh my gosh. Into bones, into spines, into fingers. Woo! Does this count as a trap? Do these count as traps? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Do these count as traps? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, it's okay. Oh, it does. Oh no. It does, cause it's a trap. Oh no, I'm at 19 charges now. I understand now the need to save charges up for this boss. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna save my charges on this one. Oh my gosh. Woo! Stormbane's Wrath. Get out of here. Okay, the conduit. I have to get rid of the conduit. No. Okay, the conduits. Okay, if I get rid of the conduits, then the traps won't get me. Okay. Oh no. Ah! Oh, come on, what the heck's going on here? Oh, there's so much damage. What the heck? No. Okay, I see it. It's really obvious. Okay, now your traps are gone. Now what's... Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, no. Come on, pet. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. But now, Malphus. Oh, gosh. I should just focus on the boss. Another conduit just spawned. No! This sucks. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. No. Thank you, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's filling up the whole screen. Okay. It's... Well then. So now I know it requires a lot of charges. There's a lot of stuff to dodge in this one. Okay, here we go. Let me focus on the boss as much as possible. Well, jeez. is actually really hard. This is, you know, harder than Duriel. Let's just say. Duriel's not that hard. Yeah, I need to come back here once I get a few more uniques. I'm not doing the mega damage that I need to be doing. And it's gonna be a long fight. Okay. I really have to get rid of those traps. I'll probably have to... Well, I guess we're done. That was a nice experiment. I have to come back. Gotta come back. That was a nice experiment. Yeah. I have to come back. Okay. I wanted to go kill all the bosses first. So forth and so on. Yeah. Oh yes, and I swapped out my gloves halfway through as an experiment. Which is the problem. It's the Fists of Fate. I was trying to experiment. It was really... I've never used a Fist of Fate before. I was kind of curious to see if they're actually effective, but, you know, your attacks randomly deal between 1% and 230% damage. I think this is more for use out there in the field. Yeah. It's funny. Maybe a better version of that. Yeah, that sort of was a monkey wrench in my affairs. Monkey wrench Jones. Yep. Now I know I need a ton. So entering into that fight, I'm just assuming that I need maybe 50. 15 after the fight, so going in, I'm gonna need like so many charges. For between now and forever, I'm not gonna spend my charges on now. I said before that there's no real need to save things, but yes, you need to save up those things. At least I did the other thing forever. Still important. You have to do the normal dungeons to get the tuning stones. Anyways, you have to do the normal dungeons to get the tuning stones. And I did a lot of them, but I guess you don't really need to do them. Alright, so now, most incredibly, it's your boy. Let's go check out this thing right down here. If only. Yeah. And plus, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Normally, whenever I do something like that, I make sure to have maximum resistances and everything. You know, I go in there with everything I'm supposed to have. That was my first time going in, so I didn't really... It was just really an exploratory thing. I didn't know what it was about. I heard about the Uber Malphus boss. I didn't know where to find him, but I found the portal. I went inside. Lord saw that it contained 4 different dungeons inside, each with their own traps, and each with their own use for those charges of Cool, whatever. Okay, so now I need a bunch of stuff. Almost like I would need... It's almost like that's harder than Duriel. So you'd think that you would be farming Duriel before that. Because I like to work my way up the mountain. You don't do the hardest thing first, because then you have nothing to build up towards. You know what I mean? In terms of growth and hope. You don't do the hardest thing in the world first. That's just extra stressful too. You know. Clearly I wasn't strong enough. Now what I'm hoping for is to obtain some legendary, some unique items I've never seen before. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this a bit more until my tuning stones are a bit leveled up. And I swap this thing back out. Reconstruct. I want the tactician, duration, fortify. Duration, tactical. Okay, and I want my amazing focus fire beam. Level 8. Oh, and we want the arcing support. And we want the mockery support to make them hit them. And we want the gripping to make them absorb in. So that's what we're doing. Fists of Fate. I could use the Fists of Fate for a little bit, just to see. I'm kind of curious to see just how silly they'll be out there in the field, that is. In the field, that is. Alright, here we go. We're going out to the field. I have the other pair of gloves on me. I'm going to do the Tree of Whispers down here. Focusing on the guys in the field. This is going to upgrade my governing stones. I already have most of my governing stones upgraded, but it's going to give me a ton of the shattered stones. I'm going to need a lot. How many more hours do we... Hour and a half. Yeah, well. Welcome to the rest of my life. Now, pretty rough stuff. But as you see here, now that I'm level 100, I'm going to be upgrading quite a bit. This helmet is level 77, you know? And I'll be getting new versions of everything. Eventually. As my obols fill up, I'll choose some slot to work on. Go to town. Also, let me just make sure this is all set, because I just swapped everything over. All this damage reduction, I don't need that. I do want that barrier. That's gone. Critical strike against burning enemies, and every time I stun an enemy, it provides lightning, and I will go for the movement speed thing. Pull that down a little bit. And movement speed whenever I get a critical strike with a shock skill. Okay. My frost skills do more damage to elites. Okay. Critical strike damage versus burning enemies. Perfect. Oh, let me go check out the alchemist, because I now have the Chorus of War recipe. And let me just remind myself what that takes. What this weird light was on my keyboard. Alright, let's level up this potion. Now is the time to get stronger.
All things are available to you
Elixir, I mean.
for the right price.
Fiend Rose it is. So I have to go farm the Otaida. Look, I have everything else. Yee-hoo! Well, enough for 10 of each. So let's go out to the Helltide. Okay. I'll do the Helltide, and this is also another way to get access to gear. You know, it's one more way. So I'll be farming this for a little while. Yep. Let's do that right now. Yeah, at least I'm level 100. Ugh. I'm gonna go for Fiend Rose. I just gotta go around the outer rim of the map here. You know, and for that greater growth.
There is no shelter from hellfire. What are you waiting for?
And so this is for the Living Steel and Fiend Rose and Forgotten Souls. That's what we're doing this for. Primarily. And random plants around this area. There will be some Angel Breath. There'll be some Life's Bane. Yep. And some Gallowvine. Okay. Yep. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. One day I could play with other people, huh? That'd be cool. Are you attacking me? What the heck's happening? Serious? Alright, so these gloves, unlucky hit, there's a chance to immobilize, chance to daze, blah blah blah. It's crazy. Looking good so far. What is my lucky hit chance? I thought it was pretty high. I thought it was higher with the barrier. That was with the item that I'm no longer using. My lucky hit chance is currently 30. Alright. Alright. Every time I stun, it has a chance to count as lightning damage, which will then increase my movement speed, which will then increase my critical chance. Oh, fast. I'm looking for forgotten souls around the outside rim. Is this a hell tide inside of an area that has... No. That has the champ, the dudes? No. The constructs? No. Okay, we're doing just fine. Just fine. In the future, I'll have better gear. Just going on through. Doing what we have to do. Ooh. And hey there, fella. Goodbye. I'll freeze it right on down there. Beautiful. Just gonna be going around here, killing all the enemies. I'm looking for the forgotten soul, so it doesn't even matter where I go. I'm using those weird fists of fate. They are certainly weird. Maybe I shouldn't use them. But we'll see. There we go, I swapped out my gloves. There, my lucky hit chance is increased when I have a barrier. It's the glove slot. It's kind of funny. Up and around. Yes, sir. Yeah. We got 24 minutes left. That's enough time, I'm sure. I'll head towards one of these. Go up in here. No. Come on. Come on. Gotta find the bad guys. I'm hovering around the boxes here. I need the Fiend Rose. Sorry.
I apologize.
I apologize. Go up there. And we have to kill everything. Hand over the goods. Looking for plants. Yes, it's better. Those gloves were stupid. Yeah, I think it was a mistake using those gloves to have a chance to give me 1% damage during that boss. Crazy stuff. Boom. And across, I'm going to that event in the corner. Boom. Damn these ice balls for a bit. Where are you? Dearest flowers. Yeah. What are we doing? There's enemies in this event. I'm just doing a rotation through here. Hoping to get something. I don't know. Hoping to get something. I just need way better items. Way better items. Ooh, Fiend Rose, it's about time. I know the Harbingers have Fiend Rose, and they sort of just show up when you're out and about. I'm not quite sure how much living steel I have right now. Like 25 or so. I was trying to jump up and around. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. So that's that. Alright. Ooh. I'll head back down to that box. Maybe I'll have 250 by the time I get there. Let's go around the outer rim looking for any plants along the way. Like that plant right there. Life's Bane. Oh yeah. Yep, not doing it for XP. They're all getting stitched up with that fire. Very nice. But I don't know if it counts as burning. I know it's burning damage. Unless they're actually on fire. Very nice. All these groups of enemies. Woohoo! Treasure goblin. The Helltide Assassin. Oh no. Okay, we're leaving here. I don't want to fight the Helltide Assassin. Yep. It was rough for my barbarian as well until I crossed some threshold and became incredibly strong. It did take a while though. Took a while. Okay, more Fiend Rose. Or no, that's Life's Bane. That's what I'm going for. Yay. Now you have to farm a lot of that stuff, because now I know the importance of doing the boss. Oh my. Rough stuff. I have to do the construct zone quite a bit. I have a lot to do across the map, actually. Whenever Varshan gets a bit easier, I'll do it more often. Got 15 minutes left in this Helltide. Ooh. Give me your Fiend Rose right now. Fire. Awesome. Trying to have this pet aggro the enemies. Boo. Deep in the darkness. By the time I get to those boxes, I can open both the living box and the mystery box, most likely. Most likely. Awesome. What is going on? There we go. I'm still checking on the edges though. That is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'll probably do some fine tuning for my build as we dig deeper. Very nice. I'm stunning the heck out of them though. Wow. He almost got me. They really are stingy on this fiend rose, aren't they? Super stingy on the fiend rose production. Yes. Lama. Beautiful. Galavine. Galavine. Life's Bane. It's a champion right in front of me. Doing champion things. Closer and closer now. Awesome. We'll open up this mystery box first. Very nice. I don't know if there's a way to actually make the pet powerful enough to fight. Maybe. Oh, no unique items, of course. Of course, no unique items. But you never know. Now I need a bit more. I gotta farm these bad guys. Oh my gosh. There you go. Go this way. I'm still looking for the fiend rose. In case you're wondering. Extra items. Ghost palm. No, 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 no. Ah! Dang it. Now I gotta try hard all of a sudden. There's a dude over here. Oh no. Gotta be careful. I was locked up. There he goes. Where'd he go? He's running from me. And over the unique items now. Whoa. Uh-huh. All the way around the map, I guess. I'll get more. And over the price. Yeah. There are other players here, all with similar ideas. Perhaps trying to avoid dying as well. Perhaps. Yeah. Beautiful. There's an event right around the corner, and I do need obols for new gear. Not for unique gear. I still think running Nightmare Dungeons might be a good route for gear at the end, you know? That might be a good route. I'm trying to think about, besides the Uber bosses, you have to sort of do a bit between A and B, so I think that might be the route. Got 5 minutes to spend the stuff. This event was nice. I need 75 in 5 minutes. Without dying. If you can imagine. Yes. There's lots of bad guys over here. About time I got some Fiend Rose. Life's Bane. Whew. plants over here. Lots of lifespan though. That's for sure. I'm gonna make a ton of Chorus of War. Whenever I can. I'd like to run out of materials. Different variety. But then I have a reason to go farm more, you know? Purpose. And along the way, I'll get new gear. I can't rush it. At a certain point, it'll feel like it's taking too long. So we gotta do something. Okay, I'm about to go across to get that living steel box. Boo. Okay, we are running back now. Right now. But I'm still looking for the plants. I can go to a new zone afterwards. So there's a 5-minute gap in between. Oh no. Go this way. Oh, okay, I have 2 minutes, let's go. Right. Almost there. Okay. Okay, we're going to this other box. I love that it's marked on the map. Sweet. Done. Mission complete. Alright, let's do this event, I guess. 40 seconds. No, not. Whoa. Escort the guy. Getting some freebie obols. You know the deal. Just some freebie obols. Awesome. Oh. Well. Almost. Okay, so now. That was a hell tide. Very nice. Over here and get the stuff. Goodness gracious. I have to get stronger. Alright, so now let's go across to these spots. Whoa. Woohoo! Like I need to. Oh. Do I need to? I'll be getting some new gear eventually. I'm level 100 now, you know. So, I'm gonna go down to these event locations and try to earn some obols. Right over here. Well, I got the core. Time to farm this stuff. Right now. That's done. And body parts. I'll get whatever plants I could. We're getting beast bones out here as well. So that's pretty good. And I was running out of iron as well. It's kind of funny. Making those stones, you know? Scattered stones, yeah. Now, if you have enough gold, you could totally buy the gear at the vendors. But it costs a lot of money, like 300,000. Bit much. Well then. Inventory full. Hang out here for a bit. A Herald of Malthus approaches. Alright, I'll be going there after this. Alright. Maybe once I'm there, I'll use my incense, huh? I should use my combat fortune elixir. Or whatever. Ugh, I used resist all. The good stuff. Alright, I'm going across the map to that spot. Just trying to get some obols between A and B. Heading straight there. Yep, heading straight there. Woohoo! Hi there. Is it still going? I think it is. Alright, I'm popping an incense. The Chorus of War. I hope they're happy. The Tree of Whispers await my grim favors. Again, all the gold. everything in between. Oh, voltaic. That was pretty good. They're dead. And again. Getting extra stones from this procedure. I'm gonna run down here for a second. And get more. Rawhide and so forth. Let's go back. Yay. And fire. Immunity. Stop knocking them back. I need that iron ore. I'm gonna do this event over here. Maybe. Time of device. Okay, the Herald's here. So right after this, I'll do that. All the legendaries will appear in my chest. Well, well, well. All these overlapping suppressor fields over here. Right on time. And I got credit. And they've done it again. Whew. I'm currently at 235 million. All these shattered stones we're getting. I'll pay for one. I'll pay for it. Done. Have a good day. Let me mark all my items as trash first. Strength, life on kill. Woohoo! Talk about a gold farm. Okay, let me break this stuff down. All stats. No. Chilled, burning, vulnerable, all stats. That's kind of okay. I'll keep that. For later inspection, 50 intelligence. It's pretty good. Basic skill damage, frozen, injured. I'll keep that for later inspection. Four. Woohoo! We need it. Oh yeah. There you go, buddy. You're 9 now. Focus fire. Which is not maxed out yet. Okay, I'm looking at everything. Chance to heal, blah blah blah. I need some good items in the background. Somebody else paid for it. Going through my inventory while I stand here. Yay. At the very least, my pet is attacking things. Oh. Fortify. Alright, I'm still looking. Willpower, chain lightning, strength, dexterity. This is a good time to do it, you know? Garbage. No. Stats are way higher with these other players around. Nice and frozen. Okay, we're still looking at everything. Lucky hit chance will have a barrier, berry generation, damage reduction from burning enemies. No. No. After immobilize wears off, enemies are slowed. Fire damage. See, there's fire damage, and there's damage versus burning targets, and there's cold damage, and there's damage versus chilled targets. Okay, so bad damage reduction, damage to burning, damage to slowed, damage to crowd controlled. Okay. Staff, no wonder. Blue. I'm gonna hop right down here for a second and grab another charge from right around the corner. Because I can. Yay. There should be loot here on the ground, right? Yep. Just like that. Just like that. I'll pay. Have a good day. Woohoo! Now that I'm here, let me go over here for a second. I don't want to go too far away. Wow. Good stuff. Go right over here to this other one. Okay, I'm gonna go back right now. And I'll come right back because I'm full. You know what I mean? Hit level 100, and right now I'm grinding for this endgame material. There's lots of stuff to do. Get stronger, but at least there's lots of pathways. Excellent. Lots of them. Okay, ooh, wait. Let's put away these items for later inspection. And then I'll go right back and continue that farm for the bones. Yeah. Right, goodbye. Yep. Let me go straight back.
The forge is ready for whatever.
I had to. Because I had to. And now we go right back to battle. Go. I just have to go around to each of these spots to get the material. Three whispers is important. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Explosion, maybe. Watch out. Oh boy, I'm taking some damage. Woohoo! Elder moss. Okay, again. This time to win. Iron chunks, let's go. They cost 400 for a random stone. Oh yeah. Governing stone. Reconstruct. I can pay. Maybe. Crushed beast bones. Yeah. Just looking around. Different activities. You know I need this dough. I do notice the occasional iron chunk. It's pretty important. You don't even stand a chance. Loads and loads. And maybe we can go inside. And here comes Malthus. Over the hill. Yes. Sweet. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's almost all gold. I guess I can check these vendors to see if they have anything good for me. I am paying. then I'll be right back. I gotta kill everything. This guy is not freezing. How dare you? There he goes. Get back over here. Woo-wee. Well, thank you. I can maybe pay again. Sweet. As we have to. Woohoo! I might want to spend some obols again. As well. And back in. I might try to hit up that event right afterwards. Him going. I already tagged him, you know? See it? Oh, mana. I'm not good at destroying these things. Oh no. Hoping to go through this group here. There's a champion right there. And it's almost destroyed. Try and knock this out so I can get the bulbils on the side, you know. And then one more structure somewhere. Right over yonder. I wonder if I could stun the structure. Down we go and back to the event. Malphits. Let's see if there's loot over there. Or at least that one stone, because I tagged him and ran away. Let's go. And another one. Conduit of flames. Okay, stay in the circle. All these enemies will spawn. But avoid attacking. Malphits is coming. Hopefully I can get it. However long this lasts. Whee! It's almost done. There. Boom. Almost, almost. And then... Woo! The masters of the alembic system. Look, there's loot. You see? Wow. It's amazing. There's one. Just one. I'll pay. Done. I have paid. But now it's not as important to do it around other people. It's really just to cause a chain reaction. But I think everyone knows that that's what you're supposed to do now, so there's no need to go out of the way. Before, it was important because of XP. That does not stand a chance. Impale. Alright, let's go over here. I need 2 more. Wow. Iron chunks. And all that. And boom. Gotcha. I'm doing it for the Tree of Whispers. Wow. There's the elemental core. What's going on here? Alright, let's start spamming for a second. Whoa. There's some aspects that are more rare than others. Gotta check. He'll increase damage while they have a barrier. Well, that's good. Yeah. Sure. I'll think about it, but that's a better idea, I think. Get these plants. Oh my gosh. This ore vein. Yeah. Yep, I think people are just compiling what they got. What else do we have? More. And that counted. Okay, we go through all these spots now. Whoa. Okay, there is a stone over there. I can see it on the ground. I can see it around the corner. Let me check the time. Got like 17 minutes left in the stream here. Scattered stones. Ooh. Alright. Go on down to these other spots. And we've got the Tree of Whispers, or the event over here. Conduit of Flames. Listen. Whoa. Woohoo! Yeah. Whoa. Awesome. Just a tiny bit more. Wow. All the gold for no reason. Okay, we have to clear out this spot here. Yep, I'm at 683 obols. I wonder if I just purchased obols. Well, I'll never get a unique item with obols. Right. Not gonna happen. So it is a way to replace an old item, like my helmet, I think, is getting pretty old. I replaced my main and offhand recently. And a ring. Yay. And right here with the thing done. Elemental core, yeah. Powder moss. So I'll go do another Tree of Whispers activity somewhere, maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the helmet. Sweet. You can do it. And then this thing, done. And there's an event around the corner. And I will. I need better gear. I need it. Sweet. Alright, let's get these guys to stop the ritual. The shaman. Oh man, I gotta fix that problem. Ice ball. A champion going on. Oh, these champions. So productive. $7.30. It is the Shrine Defiler of Ur. Alright, I'm still going through each of these obelisks. Whoa. And now. Done. Yay, I got the elemental core. Okay. I was out of the iron earlier and that's unacceptable. All of these pieces have iron in them. Gallavine. Okay. Wow. Another spot that I've been to in the past. Okay, so I think I'm about done here, maybe. I'll check the map coming up. Go. Survive. You have to survive. Oh. Slam. And we're good to go there. They're all gone. They really don't have all that much gear, do they? This really isn't about gear, is it? Is it? Got it. Just a couple more. Just one more. The final one. Are we full? I'm full. Well, yep, on that note, this next shrine, I'll be done. Jeez. The grind is real. The grind has only begun. Grind has only begun. My attack power is currently 9.8 thousand. That's good. It was like 8,000 earlier. Check the time. I have like 8 minutes remaining in the stream. 7 minutes after this event here. Yep, I have a lot more loot to grind for. Slow and steady. I think if I just focus on getting resources, I'll get the occasional upgrade along the way. And every so often, when I get full obols, I'll choose some gear slot and just make a bunch of the same thing until I get some upgrade. And then eventually I'll try these other bosses again. And it'll get easier. And as more people hit these high levels, they'll be doing these boss runs. Might have to get in with a party, you know? As long as they're not all weak as well. I can't be the strongest. Because I ain't strong. Hey. Beautiful. Okay. Mission complete. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. I might be alive again. I might be alive again later on. I don't know. Depending on how I feel. We'll see. I mean tonight. I might be. Maybe give me like an hour and a half or so after I eat, digest, and then pass out and wake back up. But not really go to bed. I just want to slouch for a while. Okay. Got 5 minutes remaining. Goes intense. I'm gonna break down all this stuff and not worry about it, and then whenever it's time to replace items, I'll do it via the obols. Okay. I'm at 876, so I guess next stream I can do that. Let's get rid of all these sigils. And I'll pull out these other boss parts. Woohoo! Alright. 27 living steel. And healing received. Lucky hit chance while you have a barrier. Max life. Basic skill attack speed. Sure I can get something. Well, the stream's almost over. I have like 4 minutes. Go for helmets. 77, 80, 80, 80, 80. I think it's my lowest level item.
The wind, find Quang, and next will be the wind. Ah, fate smiles.
Like that. Okay, life on kill, maybe. Crowd control duration, lightning resistance, poison resistance. Maybe. I'll keep that one, maybe. Willpower, total armor, that's really good. Cooldown reduction, maybe. Okay, all stats, lucky hit chance, while barrier, fire resistance, cooldown reduction. That's a pretty big bundle. Okay, those lines there are good. But it's not that much fire resistance. Cooldown reduction, poison resistance, 20. Low rolls at 12.5. Bottom end. Willpower, mana, fire. Willpower, lightning resistance. Crowd control. Shadow resistance, poison resistance, total armor. That's good. Life on kill, blah blah blah. Nope. Cooldown reduction. Nope. Almost done, people. I'll be live in like an hour or so, maybe. I was live for 12 hours here. Life on kill. I have like 2 minutes left. Going through these items. Life on kill, lightning resistance, all stats, dexterity. I'll think about it. Alright. Basic skill attack speed, shadow resistance, crowd control duration, intelligence, all stats, healing received, lucky hit chance, nope. The rest of these are nope. Alright everybody, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you all later. I'll catch you all maybe in an hour or so. I don't know. Or tomorrow morning. Either one. Goodbye. Like and subscribe. The Gooboberti way. We had a great time. I hit level 100. Yay, victory. Lots of grinding left. You can play with me. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. I'll be back. Maybe. Woohoo, we did it! Level 100, yeah! Bye. I'll be back.